An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight. Some names out of action.
And this is where you see the depth of your team put to the test. Neither squad at full strength in this one, so I expect to see some adjustments in various matchups as the first half starts to shape up.
So the Raptors starting five. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Walter out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Barrett in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. We've got two banged-up teams in this one, Doris. What are you looking for in this matchup?
Well, I want to see which players step up here. Neither team, as you said, is healthy, that's for sure. But this is an opportunity maybe for some guys who might not be in the rotation as much as they'd like to get out there and prove themselves worthy of more minutes.
Here's Walter. Pass to Barnes. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Poeltl. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Releases. And he buries his first look.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a busy on the offensive end.
You know, Grant, an under for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials and attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
To the middle. Dunn left side. Pass to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Quickley. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Dunn. Outside Booker. Nice move. Then he takes it up and lays it in. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Back to Barrett. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes on, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Booker no good. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The jump hook. Booker with the defensive effort.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pass to Beal. Here's Richards. Outside for Booker. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Here's Barrett. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Chris Boucher, and it's Agbaji in at the small forward. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Shed. The rebound by Allen. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Booker surveying the floor. Knocked loose. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the low post is good. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
And here's Bull. There's the screen by Bull. The 3, Booker. It's not going to go for him. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Barnes. He's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Jones. Misses in close. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Agbaji can't hit. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Booker. To stop the drought. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Into the lane. Shed, that's good. Outside Booker. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Dunn. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
15. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound Toronto.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Barrett.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Walter. Now Barnes takes a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Get loud, fans, on the front. Squad. Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet. Get loud, fans. number 0, Miles Bridges.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And tonight, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And let's check out the injury report. 5 players unavailable tonight.
5 players scratched from the game. If you're one of the healthy players, you're going to get all you can eat.
Now the Lakers starting group. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. And for the Hornets, Green is out there with Bridges. Then it's Williams. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Simpson in at the 1. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years. A lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Here's Simpson. For 3, Bridges. Hachimura grabs the miss. Doncic against Curry. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. Outside Curry. Pass to Simpson. Tries a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that will start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly built for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
It doesn't go either for Doncic. For Charlotte, they've gone just 1-of-4 to get this game started. Doncic with the block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
LA's gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Reeves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. What is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
First free throw is good. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And the Hornets making a change here. Smith has checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Bridges outside. There's the 3. Kept alive. Williams gets to Smith. Hits it from three-point range.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Reeves outside. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Simpson, the pass to Smith. And Curry, here we go. Here's Simpson. puts up a three. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Doncic outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
You've got Josh Green. Nurkic is out there with Smith. And it's Diabate in at the power forward. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Here's a... Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Thompson is out there with Pippen. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Up top, Pippen. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense is strong there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Michael Cooper. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Cooper.
One of the things you like about Cooper is how he sees the floor. This guy is an excellent distributor from the 2-guard spot.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. He's all alone. By himself. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
As fluid an athlete as you're going to see, Cooper moves so easily up the floor, and his skill set is well suited for transition.
Now here is Smith. Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Cooper. Back to Kobe. From deep. It's hauled in by Malone. Here's Golden State. Pippen, the pass to Thompson. Back to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Outside, Kobe. Down low, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Gobert the pass to Thurman.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Indiana moving the ball around.
Malone showing some nice activity at the defensive end of the floor. Outstanding hustle there.
Thompson in the corner. Takes a three. Here's Malone. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Cooper against Thompson. And here is Tatum. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gobert the pass to Cooper. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Pippen. Back to Thompson. Pippen outside. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. The Pacers pull it in. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Cooper. Back to Tatum. They could use a bucket. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pippen outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Kobe. Bryant slams it in.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Nowitzki is out there with Smith, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Pippen, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
To the inside, and then Smith with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Bryant. Now Gobert. Here's the three. From range. Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Indiana leading. Tatum. Outside, Kobe. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki right side. Over Thurman. Nowitzki, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And here's Bryant outside. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Thompson way outside. And Tatum pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by Bryant. The Warriors trailing. There's the triple. And again, no good by Golden State. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 so far. Pulls it up. On the basket by Kobe. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Thompson kicks to Pippen. The Pacers pull it in. Thurman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. High post, Bryant. Pippen on him. Kobe getting it done in close.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Cooper against Pippen. Here's Smith. No good there. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside, Kobe. For the hoop, and Bryant throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And he makes both free throws. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Cooper against Thompson. A 3 from Bryant. And the 3 ball is good. Kobe's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Well, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Nowitzki outside. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Warriors trail by 5. Thompson finds Smith. Pippen outside. Thompson, a screen on Kobe. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Tatum. Cooper is out there with Kobe. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Thurman in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Cooper. Outside, Kobe from past the arc. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting you fly.
And then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Outside, Tatum. Outside, Kobe. Some solid defense by Malone. Warriors trail by 4. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Thompson, a screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen. Second shot opportunity. Eyes yet again, Malone. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's off on the second. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Outside, Bryant. Fully up high, down hard.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Timeout, timeout. Hang on to the lead with a dunk like that.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Make some noise.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Cooper against Pippen. Nowitzki with the screen on Cooper. And it's Smith, top of the key. Nowitzki left side. Just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Cooper the pass to Tatum. Outside, Kobe. Indiana moving it around. Here's Gobert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Pippen at the elbow. Malone trying to break free. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Smith. And that's now 7 points here for Scottie Pippen. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Bryant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. To the paint. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Tatum passes to Bryant. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pippen with the wide open look. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Indiana leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Foul gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
8 seconds left to play in the third. Pippen with it. Fires from way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And he wants 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Nowitzki. Klay Thompson is out there with Pippen. And it's Smith, and it's Malone in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Warriors trail by 3. Pippen feeling it out a bit. To tie it up. Traps in the tray.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Here's Indiana. On the wing, Bryant. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter.
Golden State foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Cooper against Thompson. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Finds it from downtown. Bryant's got 13 points in the second half.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Nowitzki with the screen on Cooper. Open for 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pippen against Cooper. Smith sets the pick for Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jump. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And Banks says good work at the line there. Now we have a 2-possession ball game.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Smith against Tatum. Furman passes to Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Pippen against Cooper. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the miss by Pippen.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Cooper kicks to Tatum. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Furman gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And there's the call. It's going to be a legal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Cooper. Inside, Pippen with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
And an intentional foul right there.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making a second, and that increases their lead to 6. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for Indiana, Michael Cooper.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Thompson, a screen on Cooper. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And they go to the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Indiana, Tom Bryant. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Pippen. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step of becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Paul. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Hill the pass to Yao. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
to Carter. Paul, a screen on Hill. Carter against Hill. Here's Havlicek. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Hill, the pass to McGrady. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Carter, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Ball from deep three-point land. Cavaliers with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops.
No, and Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Durant against Paul. Outside Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Carter's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. McGrady to pass to Olajuwon. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 5 now.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here's Paul. Outside O'Neal. Here's Havlicek. O'Neal passes to Havlicek. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hook loose and stolen by Paul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Can't connect from short range. Cleveland leading by 4. Hill the pass to McGrady. On the wing, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Paul. Outside Carter. Here's Duncan. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. The 3. Now with a rebound. Outside Durant. Oh, it's good!
The buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. Back to Hill. Pass to McGrady. He shoots. San Antonio with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Carter, the pass to Paul. Down low. Oh, he jammed it straight down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Durant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Yao shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
2 points. That one goes.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Hill, the pass to McGrady. Launches it. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Spurs trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Paul. And stolen by Paul. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Olajuwon. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul passes to Carter. Paul, a screen on Hill. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. On target from range. McGrady's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket killers too now.
Duncan has to Havlicek. The 3 ball. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Hill. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Yao. He's guarded by Paul. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Up top, Paul. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Havlicek. There's Duncan. Outside Carter. Over Hill. Carter can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Hill, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Hill. To the paint. It's intercepted. Paul taking his time here. Shoots over Hill. And that one's good. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the Sonia. And that quarter was all about him. Leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Get ready for the fan headcourt shot.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Chris Paul, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Carter against Hill. 5 to shoot. On the attack, Carter. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Had he played to stop that easy layup right there, I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Durant. The 3 is up. The rebound by Duncan. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Havlicek, guarded by Durant. Havlicek passes to Duncan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Hill. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Duncan. Back to O'Neal. Ball stolen. Here's McGrady. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. McGrady's got 5. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And so Paul will bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Pass to Duncan. Here's Havlicek. No good there. McGrady, the pass to Hill. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Back to Hill. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. KD splashes the triple.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Havlicek to win the run. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Durant. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Easy money for KD inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night.
Paul with it. He's got 9. Paul, a screen on Hill. Carter, the pass to O'Neal. And he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Carter against Hill. Right side Durant. They double team Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Paul, a screen on Hill. Inside.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to Durant. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. He's checked by Carter. With 2 seconds left. The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Carter. Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Pass to Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Carter. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Left side Durant. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is
Timeout.
at times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Paul. O'Neal inside. Blocked! Here's McGrady. He's checked by Carter. And foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Now here's Hill. And here's Durant. Back to Hill.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Spurs trail by 8. 1:51 left in the game. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Ball against Durant. Pass to Duncan. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio again can't hit.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Carter against Hill. Back to Durant. They double-team Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 9-point game.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Durant with another miss.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Pass to Duncan. 4-3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts cuts the lead to just 5. There's 10 seconds left in the game, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. Here's Paul. Pass to Havlicek, beyond the arc. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Jason Tatum. Kobe is out there with Cooper, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Thurman in at the power forward. Now here's Bryant. Cooper kicks to Tatum. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for Cleveland.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. It's Kobe Bryant on the way. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Payton looking around. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Robinson. They get it back. Baylor passes to Wembanyama. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Payton can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Tatum dishes to Kobe. Arcing shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the dude.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Kobe drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Jordan outside. Shoots over Kobe. The rebound by Cooper. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Tatum finds Bryant. To the inside, Thurman. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Baylor against Kobe. Pass to Payton. Jordan sets the screen for Payton. Outside Jordan. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Bryant. Cooper a screen on Payton. Kobe kicks to Tatum. Here's Cooper. Good D by Jordan.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
The three. Jordan with another miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Thurman's shot is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Robinson. The Pacers making the shot. Payton passes to Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Gobert with a screen on Baylor. Poked away. It's taken away by Payton. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Bryant. He's out there with Cooper. Tatum out there with Gobert. And it's Thurman in at the power forward. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kobe. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor. Pass to Wembanyama. Throws it up high. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Robinson. Baylor's got the first basket of the second quarter for Cleveland. Indiana trailing here. Here's Cooper. No scoring in this one. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Good work defensively by Baylor.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Kobe against Jordan. Shoots over Kobe. Pacers with the rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Cooper against Baylor. Back to Bryant. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Robinson dishes to Baylor.
2 minutes.
Outside Robinson.
2 minutes.
Back to Baylor. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Oh, free ball, Wembanyama!
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. .41 left to play here in the second quarter. That's to Kobe. Cooper a screen on Jordan. And here's Bryant for three. Here's Thurman. Offensive rebound. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pacers trail by 3. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Payton. Still scoreless. Wembanyama high post. Gobert on it. Jordan can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Bryant gets it to go.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jordan outside, goes up on the wing. And all Michael in that time before dropping in. Jordan's got it all tied up now for Cleveland. Payton against Tatum. Pass to Thurman. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a three. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. In time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Gary Payton is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Baylor. And it's Wembanyama in the four-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 2. Outside Tatum. Taken away by Tatum. Here's Baylor, and it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Tatum against Payton. Here's Kobe. No good from 18. Taylor against Cooper. It's stolen. Up top, Kobe. Defended by Jordan. The 3 ball gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Pacers lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull.
Timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Cooper against Payton. And that one, good. Payton's got his first points of the night.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Pass to Jordan. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Cooper against Robinson. Cooper the pass to Tatum. Outside Bryant. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Bryant's got 13.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here's Baylor. 6 points for him. Robinson a screen on Cooper. 3-pointer, Payton. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Tatum. Outside, Kobe from the arc. Again, the miss by Bryant. Wembanyama finds Payton. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Tatum. Cooper against Jordan. Outside Bryant. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Bryant. Kobe's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Wembanyama against Tatum. Wembanyama, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cooper with the bucket. Cooper's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Fires at the elbow. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The three from Tatum. And that would have counted, but it is a shot that's going to mark this time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Gobert. Cooper is out there with Bryant. Then it's Tatum, and it's Thurman in at the 4. Now here's Baylor. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Tatum passes to Cooper. Outside, Kobe. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Jordan. The Pacers pull it in. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Robinson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Cooper against Payton. Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Baylor against Cooper. That's to Gobert. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Kobe from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, I think there was definitely some contact there on the three-point.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 4-point ball game. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Payton outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers really change possession. Jordan with the bounce pass. And Benyama passes to Robinson. This is the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Indiana leading by 4. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Jordan. From the line. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Cooper against Baylor. Outside Tatum. Cooper a screen on Payton. Payton against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Cooper's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Jordan. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good with the triple. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
It's time to meet the stars.
Game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Marc Gasol. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Atlanta. Kidd to pass to Gasol. Here's Kidd, defended by Harden.
When he's that deep in the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. And the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's West. Shoots from the right block, and there's the bucket as Howard finishes it off. Howard's got his second basket of the game. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside, and six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base, extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Now here's Irving. Howard grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harden. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Right side, Irving. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Oklahoma City. Kawhi Leonard at the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
I like that, Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to review the game plan. Second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The fourth spot held by Atlanta.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Irving. The rebound by Atlanta. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gasol, a screen on Harden. From the elbow, Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 6 points.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. From the high post. Howard grabs the miss.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Left side, Harden. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Thunder trail by 7. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
And for Oklahoma City, they've got Marc Gasol, Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now Leonard. He's got 6. Pass to Kidd. Leonard finds some space. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Atlanta leading by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allen. Thanks for that. Harden misses. And so Davis will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Leonard looking around. Takes the 3. The shot by Kidd. No good. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Antetokounmpo outside. No good with the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Giannis with a ferocious take.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. In the 3rd spot, Anthony Davis. Chet Holmgren, 4th.
The way these 2 guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Atlanta on D. Leonard passes to Kidd. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. this past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Good on the second, so he makes them both. Atlanta leading by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Here's West. No good on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Kidd, the pass to Davis. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. The rebound by Atlanta.
Not enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Eden. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Irving. The bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Inside, Giannis knows he's got all the tools, height, touch, power, it's all there.
Thunder trail by 7. Leonard outside. Here's Kidd, defended by Harden. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Zach Rizachet.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to West. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Man, Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Thunder trail by 9. Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Here's Kidd, defended by Harden. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he lobs it up, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Some great games around the league as we welcome you tonight. Let's take a look at some final scores for games that have wrapped up. Chicago with a win against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Just another great example of you have to bring maximum effort to win in this league.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Hawks.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Thunder trail by 11. Leonard outside. The call, attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Marc Gasol is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the D's got to be a bit more physical right there. Allowing Dwight to get that deep, not a good idea, which is why he constantly finds his way to the free throw line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first.
And Howard knows exactly what he's out there to do. Defend, rebound the ball, and be aggressive in the paint.
And he makes both free throws. Thunder trail by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper. It would be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Harden. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Who is providing all the playmaking here tonight? Let's take a look at the breakdown between the front court and back court for the Hawks.
And their guards have been in charge in that regard. They have the ball in their hands, and give them credit. They're not just looking to create good shots. They're looking to create good shots for everyone.
Here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. All sorts of time. The rebound by Atlanta. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Leonard against Howard. That's tipped. Pass to Davis. Over on Antetokounmpo. Davis. That's good. Davis has got his 2nd basket.
And you can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
Harden against Leonard. Here's West. Harden, the pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Gasol grabs the board. Thunder trail by 11. Back to Davis. To the middle. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot and one.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for one.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing, can also carry you offensively.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And how about our AT&T 5G slam can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd, defended by Harden. Kidd, the pass to Leonard for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. He's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo for 3. Howard stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. And so Davis will bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Gasol. Another shot. And at last, they get one to fall.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some F got burned on that one.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Kidd. Fires from way outside. No good on the shot. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's West. Harden with it. Pass to West. Davis with a rebound. Thunder trail by 11. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Kidd. Good chance here for Irving. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
And for Atlanta, Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And he lobs it up. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A moment here from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks. Harden finds Antetokounmpo. Lets a floater go. Kidd with a rebound. Thunder trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Kidd. Leonard on the wing. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Thunder shooting 40% from the field in this one. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kidd. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot by Leonard, no good. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's West. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Gasol. This one for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. 1:21 left to play in the 4th. Eden passes to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
Pass to West. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight. They also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well. Just really impressive.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Seconds left in the 4th quarter. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Davis has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Antetokounmpo outside. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From downtown, and Davis is good for 3. Quarter. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we'll see you next time.
Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Howard. Harden out there west, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Team foul. At the line for your Kings, LeBron.
For the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now Anthony. James Harden missing on the 3. Frazier scanning the floor. Over Harden. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Howard dishes to Giannis. And he can't bank that one in. Frazier against Harden. Shot by Frazier, no good. It's stolen by Frazier. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. And he hits the jumper.
Jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Harden against Frazier. Harden west. Back to Harden. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, the defense just dared it to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Giannis against LeBron. Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Defended by Drummond. From deep, Harden. Good on the triple.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
James looking around. Pass to Anthony. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked him how I would try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. Nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's LeBron. Dwight Howard missing his last shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. Pass to Harden. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter, and the shot goes in.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
LeBron with it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that does it for the first quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. West is out there with Harden. Then there's Howard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Atlanta. 8-point game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Frazier. Scoreless thus far. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Harden. Back to West. Plenty of space. And again, it's Atlanta.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Frazier. Outside, James. Another miss by James.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Frazier. He drops in the way up off the glass. Part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Capitalizing on the other end.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. The Hawks trail by 5. Giannis outside. Harden against Frazier. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Anthony down low. West on him. There's Frazier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Dwight Howard.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
For Sacramento, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And the first one drops. And Frazier drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Anthony against West. Giannis inside. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. Giannis a screen on Anthony. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Hawks trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James defending. Giannis against LeBron. Great D that time from LeBron. Kings leading now by 7. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Harden. Outside, Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Here is Frazier. No one near James as he lets it go. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. West outside. Back to Howard. To end the drought. And he lays it up and in.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easy.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Giannis. Clock at 6. Garnett with a screen on Giannis. On deep, James doesn't go for it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring out the shot. 2 back. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
You've got Garnett. Anthony out there with Frazier. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. Pushing it up. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Anthony. Harden's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Howard against Frazier. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Back to Frazier. LeBron passes to Carmelo. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder.
What's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Frazier. It's blocked, and they get it back. Garnett kicks to Anthony. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Giannis outside. Now Harden. Frazier covering. Harden the pass to Antetokounmpo. For the 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Kings leading now by 7. James dishes to Frazier. Back to James. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the 2nd. The Hawks trail by 8. 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. And here's West from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs
points of range. LeBron more than capable of hurting Mark from being almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well, and the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Give yourselves a big round of applause.
1:11 left to play here in the 3rd. Harden against Frazier. Harden kicks it to West. Back to Harden. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Sacramento leading by 9. Outside, James. Outside, Anthony. On the clock from outside the arc. Eaton grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Harden. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron passes to Frazier. Drummond the screen. That will count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Harden. Howard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's West. And it's eaten into the 5 spot. LeBron can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Shot on the wing. Garnett grabs the board.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And they'll keep possession. Count that one.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Outside Anthony. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. The Hawks trail by 9. Harden up top. Frazier covering. Harden, no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Drummond with a screen on West.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bombed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Pass to LeBron. They get it again. And it's sent back by Howard. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. James.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Now here's West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
Jerry West taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Fires high post. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now Frazier. Outside Anthony. Tipped away. Back to Frazier. Garnett with the screen on Hart. Fires the three. Rebounded by Howard. And it's the Hawks ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. 24 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
.23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. West misses. Sacramento with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Sacramento Kings. And the Sacramento Kings. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Mourning in at center. And so Anthony will bring it up for Sacramento. James outside. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
James deciding where to go with it. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Fades away. It's rebounded by George.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Pass to McHale. And here's George from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice rhythm to that play, ready to fire.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's our test. Check by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
James outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's our test. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Artest making his case inside.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Timeout. Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Show some love for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
James outside. Anthony outside. They need this. And it's good on the layup.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
George outside. Doncic left side. 6 on the shot clock. Back to George. The 3. Drummond grabs the miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Throw it down on the lob.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to McHale. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 6. Here's McHale. Goes up on the baseline. Drummond grabs the miss. Frazier, the pass to Garnett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so here's Sacramento on the court for the Kings. Second quarter underway. Luka Doncic is out there with George. And it's Mourning in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by James, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to McHale. George, right side. And the shot goes in. George has got 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Garnett, soft touch off the glass.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Now George. He's got 5. Doncic, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to George. Back to Doncic. It's George on the wing. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Mourning. Tries yet again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Using his size to get defenses to foul him, the big man, Alonzo Mourning, doing good work there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
He's a guy that has some fire to him, both on the floor and in the locker room. You know, Mourning is that guy that loves to motivate himself and his teammates.
makes both from the line. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
Timeout.
Sacramento.
Started.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. And he's going for the lob. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's McHale. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Artest. There's the three. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 2.
Goodness, that was quick. What a nasty finish. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's George. He's got 5. Doncic outside. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Artest.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Drummond, the screen on Doncic. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Doncic against James. George for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. 41 seconds left in the second. Drummond, the screen on George. Pass to Frazier. The floater. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Sacramento leading by 3. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony against Doncic. Releases. They get it again. Shots good by McHale. And now a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kings trail by 5. They've got Anthony, LeBron James out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Anthony outside. Out to the wing. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Frazier the pass to Drummond. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Morning. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Throw down at the end. I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
James can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 7. Pass to Doncic. George outside from behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. George has gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Sacramento calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Dance Camp time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see it. No.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. He takes it in. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Here's Frazier. No points so far. Pass to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Artest. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Artest. Back to Doncic. Pass to Artest. 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Rebounded by Frazier.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
James outside. Here's Frazier.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Walt Frazier, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And that one, good. Morning's got 8.
Morning's got that sculpted body and plays with such strength, able to brush off the contact on his way up for the shot.
Pass to Garnett. James with the ball. Shoots over George. The shot by James, no good. The Kings lead by 12. Doncic outside. Over James. And it's Doncic missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for Sacramento. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Double team on Drummond. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. On offense, here are the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings ahead, up by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Luka Doncic. And it's McHale in at the 4. Connects from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. George with it. Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier, guarded by Doncic. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Artest. Off target with the 3. Kings trail by 15. Anthony left side. And counted from 19 feet away.
Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Anthony's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Doncic. Back to George. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Kings lead by 15.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's James. Anthony outside. They set a pick. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just what they want. Quality look in tight.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
George feels it out a bit. Fires top of the key. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. The shot won't fall. The Kings lead by 13. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Doncic against James. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic passes to McHale. From outside, off the mark. And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Garnett. And the shot is good off the backboard. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Over James. Doncic, good. And the Kings lead by 15.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending them. Doncic, clearly one of those guys.
For three, James. They get the rebound. Pass to Frazier. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Paul George.